For you today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mikel Merino. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kenan Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Gyökeres. Żegrova. High quality defending. Chance to cross. Chance to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Electing to shoot, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Edon Żegrova. Kenan Yildiz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mikel Merino. Now with Yildiz. Ball lost by Juventus.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been...
He fancies it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Żegrova has it. Intelligent ball. Yildiz. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there goes the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Arsenal being afforded too much room. Openda. Arsenal regaining possession. And the through ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Good pressure. Zegrova. That's not a bad ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Good defending, out for a throw-in. It's with Ødegaard. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Openda. Zegrova has it. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, what a save! Going short. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Juventus have given it away. Teammates available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Bukayo Saka. Oh, big moment. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kostic. And it's with McKennie. Filip Kostic. And played in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. An Arsenal corner. Playing it in. Well, the move breaks down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decent idea. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Yildiz through on goal. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Now a decent position. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. and very short. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays. Chance here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he read it superbly. Read it well. He has teammates around him. Girassi. Silva. Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Will it be? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And good anticipation. Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Oh, could be. No way through. Favouring the short one. Played towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Just the challenge that was required. Played through by Kostic. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Such an ambitious run. Felix Mecha. Could be. And he's fired it against the post. Danger building. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And showing good game awareness. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, a good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And he's through here. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Andrea Cambiasso. Fantastic ball. Kostic. And that is going to be all. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Thuram. Żegrova. Yildiz. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Decent position to give them the advantage. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the keeper taking it cleanly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kefren Thuram. And intercepting it. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Wasteful from Dortmund. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Silva. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the ruling is offside here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Silva. Nice looking move, this. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. We might very well have late excitement here. 5. Can Yildiz finish? And that'll run through to the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Girassi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, moving it nicely. Real. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Baena. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Very effective pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Might work out. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Silva. Girassi. Shaping to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. Koke. Given away by Atletico. Joe Bellingham. Alexander Sørloth. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good ball there. And the decision offside here. Alvarez. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
This could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Beautiful pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just cutting off the supply. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, it might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And that will do it for the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Girassi. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
The idea was certainly right.
Karim Adeyemi, and tidy defensive play. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Alexander Sørloth. That might help them. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. 30 minutes to go then. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Really good interception. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar to trim the deficit. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball in behind the defenders. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Girassi. Top-class defending. Space in abundance for Atleti. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Distributing it well. A real opening now. Perhaps now. He had to score, and he does. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. And really closing him down here. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Clean challenge. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
On a pass that lacks quality. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Real. We have all the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Chances on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This looks promising. Oh, great defending. And he has options available. Foden. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And to trim the lead. That's going to be a City ball. Foden. Given away by City.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Doku. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Terrific block. An effective challenge. Nicely played. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good vision. And given away by Atletico. Foden. Can he find the right pass? Looking to cut inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wasted possession again. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Marmoush. Now Haaland. And possibilities here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. Alex Baena. And so the half-time... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just like that, oh, could get back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Not troubling the keeper. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking pass. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Semenyo. Given away by City. Holland. And the chance slips away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. This could square the game. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, a superb save. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rodri. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alexander Sørloth. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. Lot to like about that pass. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Short corner taken. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, he failed to deliver that time. 5 minutes left. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Talking about potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Saka. Chance to finish. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good example of pressing without the ball. Teammates available. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodri. Trying his luck. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rodri. Doku. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gyökeres. Seemingly no one can stop him. And he might be through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Foden. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Rodri. Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. Saka. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Doku. Well, a textbook interception. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, the attack fizzled out. Marc Guéhi. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. O'Reilly. Doku. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might work out. Nice looking move. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. O'Reilly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And taking it without any trouble at all. Haaland, he's in behind. Giving it air. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good weight on that pass. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trossard. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Doku. And veering in. Haaland, can he finish them off? Super challenge, wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these tryings, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst those Arsenal players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, fully stretched. Elects to go short. And delivered into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Yildiz. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Yildiz. Danger building. Yildiz. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kefren Turam. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Eze. Saka. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. And taken short. Now a decent position. A very timely interception. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. McKennie. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kefren Turam. And he read it well. The ball back with Arsenal now. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicely played. Yildiz is in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Cambiaso. Openda. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it's on! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of our... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Spot on with that tackle. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Maybe the ideal pass. Gyökeres. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Openda. Oh, this looks useful. And snuffing out the danger. Yildiz. And on to Kostic. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Chance was building. Well, that's how to press. Victor Gyökeres. Good visualisation and execution. Ezzy. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Excellent vision. Teammates in the middle. Still pressure. Great defending here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Gyökeres. Ezzy. And cutting it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kenan Yildiz. And Kostic not closed down. Cross could be useful. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The full time. Relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, chance! But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Can he find the right pass? Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Yildiz. And it's going to be a free kick. Pass was misdirected. Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. This could square the game. An incredible block. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Zegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Girassi. Filip Kostic. Openda. And it's a quality pass. Must be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Fabio Silva. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ikoma Luis Openda. Played through by Kostic. It's a perfect challenge. Fabio Silva. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kefren Turam. And an astute piece of defending. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kefren Turam. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. So half-time it is. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. McKennie. A very good tackle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Yildiz. And Dortmund have the ball again. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Well, offside, unfortunately. The Bianconeri have given it away. Released it nicely. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Karim Adeyemi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Confident attacking play. McKennie. Is it going to be? Splendid defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Fabio Silva. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kostic. Kostic! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And into the last 20 minutes. And space to cross it. And the defensive intervention there. McKennie. Intelligent ball. Thuram! Thwarting him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a decent delivery. Got to it easily, the keeper. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, might be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Yildiz feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Five minutes to go. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Really clever pressing. Now a decent position. Keeper gets it away. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They favoured a short one here. The delivery towards the back post. In it goes to increase their... Relish as football fans. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And an opening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bellingham. Fabio Silva. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he might be through here. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Girassi. Suddenly they have possession. Zule. Decent idea. There to take it away. Promising pass. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Oh, danger here. And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And he read it superbly. Opportunity it is. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Alvarez. Koke with it. Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. To square the game. And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And fired against the crossbar. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Delivering it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alvarez. And that'll be offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Will it be? And a decent save, full credit. Silva. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, it might be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Oh, nice ball. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Silva. Thoughtful play. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Alvarez. And that is going to close the book on the first half here. And the second half restart. here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Koke. Promising position, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Top-class defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wonderfully weighted pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Good idea. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Girassi. Silva. On to Bellingham. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Alex Baena. Oh, lovely ball. Big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And given away by Dortmund. Will it go in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Alexander Sørloth. An alert intervention. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. 10 minutes left for play. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot.
That's defending.
Needs composure. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We have all the act. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Phil Foden. Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now opening things up. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bad place to lose the ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alex Baena. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Haaland. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. What a brilliant pass. And Atletico have the ball again. Decent idea. Koke. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Koke! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now a decent position. Strong bit of pressing. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Marmoush. Given away by City. And he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Possession ceded by City. Could be dangerous. Alvarez. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And so it is, the first. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. And coolly done in the end. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Rodri. Jérémy Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepting it. Phil Foden. That's a good pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a good-looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Koke. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. O'Reilly. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Given away by City. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Illegally stopping the attack. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It did look on for them, but not to be. Foden. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, looking dangerous here. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Haaland. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's fly here. Oh, fully stretched. Oh, good strike. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on! Oh, what a stop! Omar Marmoush. Shaping to shoot. Oh, off the post. So near. Alexander Sørloth. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Alexander Sørloth. It's a neat move, and he's broken free. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a Much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Arsenal have possession again. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. They keep plugging away. And it's opening up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Victor Gyökeres. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Omar Marmoush. Take it away. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And played short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the ball back with City here. Attack looks promising. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. There to win it back. Haaland. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Omar Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Marmoush. And possession changing hands. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. The ball with Rodri. A chance then for the respective man. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Bukayo Saka. The cross is on. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Antoine Semenyo. And veering in. Rodri. Oh, useful ball. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a short corner, let's see. And the chance slips away. Quick break could be on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Omar Marmoush. Will it go in? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Yuri and Timber. And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
20 minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Oh, splendid skill. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? And a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. 10 minutes to go. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down. City finding space on the flank. Takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. The full time. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Smart defending. Brilliant pass. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Really good wide play. Oh, genuine chance. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And take it away. And City get the throw in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Erling Haaland! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good-looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Erling Haaland. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. And played short. The delivery. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Haaland. Marmoush. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can he score? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. And fired against the crossbar. Now opening things up. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Foden. Marmoush. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fancies it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marcos Acuna. Pass was misdirected. Smart defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. And they keep it moving. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Colidio. Good patience. Can he do it? That was going in. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Teammates in the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Marmoush. Rodri. Given away by City. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Threading it. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Haaland. Can they set up a chance? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he find the net? Oh, fully stretched. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there it is. Quite like this fixture. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Palacios. That's a lovely ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Colidio. It is to be a throw-in. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Let's fly here! Able to get a body in the way. Clean challenge. Ah, a magnificent challenge! This looks more than decent. Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Decent-looking ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Facundo Colidio. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Colidio. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Blanco on the ball. And taking it away. And fed forwards. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teammates available. Facundo Colidio. And swiftly ending that attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now Jimenez. Well, a good tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It's with Blanco. Belmonte. Palacios. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gonzalo Montiel. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted to put them ahead. An alert piece of defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Maybe the ideal pass. Free kick, it had to be. Opportunity to level it. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Reading it well.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw-in forthcoming. Good piece of closing down. Have to close them down. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And danger averted. Well read. Juan Quintero just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he saw the situation developing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vera. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Possession one. Cavani. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And taking it away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cavani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, could be. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Cavani. all week and very... Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Superb looking pass. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Dembele. Good idea. Kangin Lee. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Able to create room here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's won the ball. And teammates around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Impressive build-up. Can he score? Carlos Palacios. Belmonte. Oh, good play this. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Ferreira. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Possession lost by PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Couldn't keep it. Palacios. Ramos. And it's a quality pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Smart defending. Kevin Zenon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up. Lot to like about that pass. And he's in an offside position. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vitor Ferreira. And the advantage is with PSG. And unable to keep possession. Cavani. Dembele. Ramos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Belmonte. Edinson Cavani now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Simple for the keeper. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. In position. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Lee. Top-class defending. Dembele. Palacios. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. What a magnificent pass. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. There to win it back. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It was wayward.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And PSG pushing forward. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. 10 minutes to go then. The emphasis very much on attack. Intercepted at the right time. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And showing fine vision. And perfectly positioned. And the keeper did well to get there first. Belmonte. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Top sides ready to go. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. That's a nice ball. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Vinicius! Oh, great defending. Gonzalo Ramos. And teammates around him. Rodrigo. No, high quality defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. There it is, and just the ideal start. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is this the moment? He's on the run. Nicely played. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pressure applied. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Ferreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kylian Mbappe! Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain, for the lead here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising pass. Opportunity to level it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Going short. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, he's given us away. Rodrigo. Will it happen for them? And the counter-attack looks on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. And he's keen on cutting in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Rodrigo. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ferreira. Dembele. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jude Bellingham. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the ruling is offside here. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he score? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. An incredible block. He's driven in the corner. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And a throw in. Now what can they do from here? Oh, had to intervene. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid. This could be troublesome. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Played into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? Marmouche. Is this the moment? Oh, got everything behind it. And played short. Rodri. Now a decent position. They keep plugging away. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. And they know they need to stop him. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they're going for the short one. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mateus Nunes. And he read it well defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And support available. Too easy, far too easy. Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Threading it. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Oh, superb skill. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. On to Semenyo. That's a good-looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Semenyo. There to win it back. Mbappe. And in with a real chance. And it's got to be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mateus Nunes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to be all for the first 40. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rodrigo. Mbappe. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Doku. And unable to keep possession. Rodrigo. Doku. And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Mendy. This looks more than decent. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mendy. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Super pass. And he's made the run. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Trying to connect. Brilliantly blocked. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And he's through here. Marmoush. On to Haaland. Might be a chance here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. We've all been potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Colidio. Could be threatening. Can they do it? Superbly read and executed. Now what can they do from here? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And deep into the penalty area. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, it could be on for him here. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Can they nudge in front? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Tremendous challenge. Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Waited well. And what a magical save it was. Well, the short corner routine. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Juan Quintero. Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. How about the cross? Interesting pass. Oh, surely. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Erling Haaland. Just cutting off the supply. Surely the equaliser. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. A long way from the perfect pass. Effective on the flank. That is a magnificent run. Marcos Acuna. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. O'Reilly. Just the challenge that was required. Vera. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Marmouche. Nicely played. And there it is, a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And possibilities here. A very timely interception. Holland. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. A lot of space to attack. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Holland. Marmouche. And snuffing out the danger. Ten minutes to go then. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Omar Marmouche. Rodri. Doku. This looks more than decent. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the flag has gone up, offside. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
The hype has... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Weigand. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Showing good situational awareness. And teammates around him. Fausto Vera. Quintero on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Cavani. They could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Decent pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Montiel. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Zenon. Cavani! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they have the ball again. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent position. Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Juan Quintero. An effective challenge. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Belmonte. Flowing here. Played into the box. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. And losing possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, great defending. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Juan Quintero. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, Edinson Cavani, more than just a finisher. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And an astute piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
He's in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Space to exploit. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cavani. No, high-quality defending. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now he must get it out of there. Well, they've lost the ball. Danger building. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And in the end, he's run out of space. Facundo Colidio. Possession one. The emphasis very much on attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now Jimenez. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Juan Quintero. Good distribution. And he's through here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. relish as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Through the middle. Very quick thinking there. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Dembele. Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And showing good game awareness. Cavani. Can he? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And deciding to go short with this one. And Blanco on the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. And showing fine vision. And a very good challenge. Nicely constructed. Now to level it. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Trying to force a mistake. Did look like a free kick. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. Still not clear. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And intercepted it. And the shot. Vigorous defending. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Excellent pass. Through on goal. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Beautiful pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Dembele. Nice-looking move, this. Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could be the equaliser. How good was that? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Gonzalo Ramos. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it short. It's one corner after another. Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's how to put in a challenge. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, danger here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Marcelo Weigand. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he takes it away. Cavani. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Into the final 20 minutes. Belmonte. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent position. And a PSG corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Well, it sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Kevin Zenon. PSG recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes to go. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Dembele. Oh, useful ball. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's anyone's guess how... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, successfully cut out. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Good-looking pass. And it's got to be. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And short it is. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Federico Valverde. Excellent run in possession. Jude Bellingham. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jude Bellingham. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Is it going to be? And he's in an offside position. Oh, good-looking pass. Must be. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Bellingham. Gonzalo Ramos. And that is that for the first. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Kangin Lee. Must be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Rodrigo. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Interesting pass. Options in the centre. And safely dealt with. It's a short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And deciding to go short with this one. And players waiting at the far post. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Keen to take it short here. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ferreira. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Jude Bellingham. Dembele. Real chance. Closing down well. Well, no way through in the end. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, great vision. Chance for Dembele. Keeper did his job to begin with. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This could be troublesome. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. How about this for drama? All even. And why? This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, managing to beat him. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And they might forge ahead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Jérémy Doku. Is with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. No, high quality defending. It's a promising City move. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Oh, fearless! Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Foden. Smart defending. Given away by Manchester City once more. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Good-looking sequence, this. Crossing possibilities. Will it open up? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. And the first half is in the history. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland. And taking it away. Decent position. Driven in. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nunes. On to Haaland. Again, City have lost the ball. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Can they set up a chance? Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Alexander-Arnold. And support available. And an opening. And intercepted it. Rodrigo. Oh, chance! Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! On to Semenyo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Antoine Semenyo. It's a neat move. Real chance. And good safe hands on display. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Cross towards that far post. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Now with Semenyo. City unable to retain possession. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Given away by Manchester City once more. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.